Hello there, everyone. Well, good morning, I should say. Oops. Put on top right. Buttons. Yo. Because I'm a slacker, I missed out on the skin, the white doggo skin. Sadly. Because I didn't finish farming up the doggy. I still need to finish farming him up, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna miss out on anything else for that dog. Anyway, I really haven't been streaming this much lately, because I've been kind of focused on offering content. I gotta change, mode tonight, especially where it came to music as well. Kinda needed some soothing. Listen to a dear friend of mine. She has her own album records on YouTube, Facebook, Spotify, those things. If you guys need a link, I have posted it before. I believe it's also on the page below, but if it is, you need to look it up. It's Rihanna Khan. Rihanna. Just if you're interested. In 1999, the only major update from Warframe this year is the biggest one. I'm trying to remember if it is the only major update. I want to say yes. Yeah, good. Well, yes and no, because Komi, depending on how you look at it, was a kind of major update. But like main content wise, yeah. I think everything else was everything else was lost there. I enjoyed it for what it's worth, and that isn't, me seeing it just as a Warframe creator. I genuinely enjoyed it. Like, even if I weren't a creator and I were playing Warframe, I would have still enjoyed that. If that counts for anything. This is me like, why is my controller feeling so weird? I have a broken controller. Like, why? Okay. Oh boy. What are some of the reviews you've seen? Reinvents it in some ways. It does, because for one, for the first time our warframes have a voice other than Meg, Valkyrie, right? But understand, past that, it's like any other content. It's new, it's fresh, yeah, but I've realized like that's a really buzz thing that a lot of people like to use, not just with games, but other types of media, comics, comic book movies, anime. There's always this need and necessity and buzz to reinvent. But it's really just, you know, seeing it's a fresh take on something versus it quote unquote reinvented it. Two different things, and I've always said that. Like even personal development, you know, you always hear a lot of people talking about reinvent yourself or 2025. Given you, it's like change for the better. Okay, become a better version of yourself, sure, but why discard what made you you? You understand what I mean? So does it add a new take to it? Yes. Did it add some interesting content? To say it's the update that the game has needed for years, the game has done well for years. Again, you know, think about the gravity of that statement. That's basically saying that the game wasn't doing that well for the last couple of years. Game doesn't reach 10 years on a whim, right? I understand this. Yes, I was sponsored. Cover the updates and everything, but I have a rule of thumb. I don't cover anything that I'm not allowed to give my honest feedback on. If I dislike it, and it's always in that clause, it's like, am I allowed to state that I don't like it? Yes. Am I allowed to disparage it? No. But then guess what? I don't disparage things anyhow. Because in my mind, they've already done something more than most people have done. Like a lot of people are quick to say, yeah, this game sucks. Yeah, this game. Okay, cool. By the way, how many games do you have under your title? Remind me? Huh? Just hold on, let me go to IMDb. Where are you listed as? Oh, you haven't. Okay, someone just wiped the entirety. Love when they do that. Hi, have you ever seen my game reviews? My game reviews basically suck. I'm honored every time I'm featured for a game review, but me personally, it sucks. Like I don't tell you guys anything that you can't see for yourself. Like I'm a bit of a no fluff, straight to the core kind of person. Oh no, understand this. There are different types of contracts. I'm gonna the second game because I don't for the type of games like so the game sucks up. Yeah, and that's what I say. That's the difference. All right, let me explain the difference between what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna get shot. Yep. You gotta really love when people wipe the entire squad. Right? Well, I hate the collision in this game. I'm not gonna lie. The collision. If they ever wanted to update something, that. Right. All right. And I always say I treat reviews like mission type specifically on music. I do. If I find it. Ooh. Ragnarok. I have Ragnarok to play. Yeah, Alpha Reaper. Oh shit, what were you guys up to? Well, I know Ragnarok, but like what? Story, post game. I couldn't even. I got stun locked. Gotta love that. Oh, nice. Started it over after completing, or started it over after being away from it so long that you can't remember where the hell you are. I decided I'm gonna do this over. Speaking from experience. I'm not gonna lie, not a big fan of this one. Really not a big fan. Hey, listen, I appreciate it, and whether you came with one person or 100 persons, you decided to show your community to me. So, what's not to love about that, right? Guys, if you've not checked out people, go say hi, go say hello. Wow, this guy got away on a bloody little sliver. Okay, my foot was barely in the cube that time. Guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is Trinidadian-based streamer, Warframe creator, and Exxon creator as well. Someone that loves playing a lot of different games and wide variety, as well as just all-round good gaming. Like to help people. Bit of a chill guy. Warn people about that. Like if you're here for extreme hype and excitement, yes, you'll get extreme hype. I'm naturally incapable of extreme. I am the hype. I have this weird internal sort of hype. Like, I will be extremely hyper. My face does not reflect it. Several years of conditioning, I guess. Never let people know when you're too happy or too excited. They do weird things. That's a game that is on my list. A friend even went so far as to send me it, and I've not gotten around to it, not because I don't want to. I was going to actually play it as soon as I got it, and then I saw 80 gigs. I need to install the bloody game, and I was like, excuse you? What's the point of having the disc? But I'll have to save up, get the additional NVMe drive that PS5s both two PS5s need, and I'll hopefully be able to play it in 2025. You know what happened once? You know how this moves a little bit? I was literally inside of the circle and I wasn't paying attention, and it literally shifted till I was just outside of the circle, and guess what's up? I'm a bunny and a squad of freighters. Gotta love that. Alright, sounds good. Then we can do the invasions as soon as they reset. Then we can get back to farming Doggo. Wonder. Okay. Oi. Oi. Leave me alone. No, the one thing I do need to get working on as well is reactors. And then components. I guess if it is we do get successful in farming the Doggo piece that I need. I also need to remember to farm ETA passes. Alright, so I got a friend that's just waking up and he'll join us. What was the surprise gift?
Human child. What do you need?
Alright, so I have 1,000 coins. What am I supposed to spend it on? I guess I should probably go through and make sure I have all of these. Do I not work tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Saturday. And classes just have closed off for the year, so. Oh crap, we only have a DN change for these? Or that's just when he comes around? Or is that the only time that we're gonna get these? I wasn't really feeling to get these, so Ooh. What am I missing? What am I missing for Jaber? Okay, so how long before that becomes unavailable? Is that going to be available every weekend? It's one of the last two pieces. And his code is out of reactors. Well, hello there. Ah, so nothing, don't worry about. I really need to start working on Colossi builds. Okay. I need to work on things in general. I don't play the game enough. Yeah. While we're waiting on Omega, just spare me a couple minutes. Let me put together my loadout for the night, because what I'll do is I just said I'm not farming the central one like the cosmetic. All right, fair enough. It looks, the thing is, you know what it looks like? Alpha from Power Rangers. Hey man, if we go finish off my Lepic, because Lepic is literally just a little oomph away from 40. Hold on. Oh no, I heard my sister and I was like, I'm here. You know what it is? You're just hearing this random thing. And it's like, wait, what the hell? It's like as an adult, understand why it is your parents used to like just jump out in the middle of the night and be like, what are you doing? Got a weird and a shard? Right. I want one that's just a few hours. Were these always 5 hours? Why did I think they were 3 hours? Got Descendant Gold Kuiper weapon all on. Hey, Shard. Got a whole healing already. Nice. We're just waiting on Omega. Oh, they give us more? And get all those arms from illustrations now. That's nice. That is actually very nice because personally, I've been saying this as much as, and you know what I like about it is that they put that after they made Ultimate Sharon. So it's like, hey, we're not deadlocking you into doing this one mode where Sharon is the only one that's really viable. There we go. I'm done. Oh, that's another thing I need to remember to start back working on. What do you guys think? Would you guys actually like to see TFD dedicated at least once for the week. Like I usually run the invasions like either before or after stream. I don't mind doing that. Loot. Woo! Did that just happen? That sucked. Literally got bounced between them. There was a night that I got 120 of those red passes, and I don't know how, but I just said thank you. Oh my god. We were waiting on you. See, we didn't go on without you. Otherwise, I would have gotten a red card. I still have to finish Haley and Glue. I need Seymour. I need to finish Sharon's quest as well. But then again, I didn't do Freena's quest until Sharon came out, so eh.
If there's something you need, let me know.
Hmm. Right, because I have ultimate bunny already. Okay, how do you get these coins? Hey, Jedi. Good night. We give out 10 and that's oh okay, so we get 10 and you'll get it and that's all you'll get. Understood. Makes sense. Hmm.
Everybody's walking around, looking up, but I feel upside down. Maybe it's just fine, maybe I'm alright. When the life get complicated, first they care and then they don't, I hate it. Maybe it's just fine, maybe I'm alright. They want me different when they're all the same. Begging for sunshine, but they give me rain. Here on the outside looking in, do you see me or do you see
This is what one of my sons.
could never be just what you want me to be. Lock me out just 'cause I'm odd. Deep inside I'm not the girl they want. Maybe it's just fine, maybe I'm alright. My life, my choice, I try.
If I have an annihilation, I can probably use that one. I do not.
Maybe it's just fine, they want me different when they're all the same.
Bravery.
Sunshine, but they give me rain. Here on the outside looking in, do you see me or do you see you instead? Could never be just what you want me to be. Here on the outside, waste away. I'm the color red in a sea of gray. Could never be just what you want me to be. These broken stairs I climb, one for every tear I've cried. I will speak out.
Let's go.
I
I'm all ready.
will stand out. This is my chance to fly. Here on the outside
Go shop. What about a go shop?
do you see me or
Oh,
do you see
just trace the rest of the conversation, you guys.
could never be just what you want me to
Apologies for the wait. I appreciate your patience. Let's go. All right. Question: have you all farmed the doggo farm killing? Just so I would know what to drag you guys to and what not to. Well, in any case, it has benefit to you guys, right? Because you need the materials. Everything, sit down for whatever. I appreciate your willingness.
This is a phase separation.
See exactly what you're doing. That's what I want. That's where I want to get to.
It is a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure
But
appears to be a kitchen device.
I need to treat everything, and it's gonna sound very cliche. I need to treat everything the same way I treat martial arts. Like, I need to learn the basics. I need to learn from predecessors, and then I can start crafting my own. Just had some flashy fun gaming. Nice. I'm really a little sad that I can't get to play games with you guys for a little bit. Well, let me phrase that. Can't get to play games that you guys play for a little bit. Just until I can get finances in order.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation wheel as a shield. If you control the computer device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Also, weird and random question. Do the three of you have any support descendants? Fusion, Enzo. I guess Ajax would quantify that because Ajax can just throw everyone into a portal, or even Valby. Well, someone's running Valby. I want to bore you guys. I don't want to nerf you, but at the same time, I want to do a run where I can get the majority of the kills. Just 1 or 2 missions, not whole night. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be that streamer that, hey, I need to get all the kills. Don't touch anything. It's the kind of thing that, oh my god, always gives me shit for. Listen, I said that believing that I could just sit one night and stomach it, but apparently my attention span does not allow for it. I have also agreed to start back using builds and guides primarily from Moxie. Moxie is cool people. I really like him. I like his content. Actually got to interact with him several times over the years, and you know, just a really all-around good guy. So I agreed. Not when I say agreed, personally, I was trying not to use builds because I felt like it was holding me back, but then I started thinking, I was like, maybe I need to, as I said, treat it like I treat martial arts. At the end of the day, I didn't sit and reinvent the basics of techniques, right? I didn't. Yes, that definitely counts. I'd also probably like that build so I can help others do it. That's Ajax, right? Yeah, that's the same what I was just saying. Yeah, that definitely counts as support. It's basically just to try to get some of the kills from Bunny, to level up her suit. I said if every night I stream or do it, I can get about 1,000 kills under her belt over about a month and a half. It'll take me. That's full record. Ugh. I mean, I could work as much as the next guy, but there's such a thing as too much work. Yeah, I just need kills on Bunny, but I said I'd do that when I have some weapon. Actually, I do have weapons to level up, so I can probably equip a couple weapons and level them up. I'll just do that.
Commanders using the phase separation rail as a shield. If you overload the detection device, you create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Listen, I once had a half-pound burger and I felt sick. Hey, weird question. Do we have anyone that's like into health and fitness and stuff and has like really, really good recipes? I'm really trying to clean up my diet. Well, not I don't like saying diet, but you know what I mean. Clean up my diet, clean up my intake, and I'd really like some good ideas on stuff that, you know, some of you may cook, eat, you know, stuff that you please. I've always been a give me personal recommendations kind of guy. Like, you know, give me stuff that you personally use, you personally consume. I feel like that's the best kind of recommendation. I mean, yeah, and it sounds weird coming from me, who is basically, and I hate using that word. You know what I mean? That I word. But I feel like a lot of what is on social media is bought. Well, you see, I kind of, it's my own fault. I missed out on the opportunity to really come up with my own builds for this, and because the game came out, and I realized it's a matter of I've not learned the basics of. I wanted to jump into this whole, yeah, I want to do builds and I want to research. I've not really built, you know, dove into the building things and researching things and so on. Did my game audio just randomly die?
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified artifacts.
Wants to build something else. Yeah. So, you know, I probably just need to work on basics of the game first.
They are also blocked with the Order's malignant tumors. Remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archaeous stone inside. Reminder the ancestors. They will have already identified the archaeous.
You see, it's not just understanding the mods, it's also understanding the characters, but I'm not gonna lie, yeah, good. Pop it. Understanding the basics of how each mod interacts with each other.
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and an inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
I've also sort of, based on the fact that the computer is starting to fail and whatnot, I've kind of decided, and I probably should have removed it from the title tonight, and I just forgot. I just put it back out of habit. I think I'm gonna cancel the partner push for now, because one of the things, don't get me wrong, I would love to get partner and whatnot, but I feel like I'd rather focus on improving the content, not just pushing for numbers and not just focusing on, you know, how many people we have here hanging out. And like, I'd like to become a better gamer in general. So next year, I hope you guys will tolerate it. Expect a lot of experimentation with gaming, with games in general. There's going to be a lot more yapping, so unfortunately you guys are going to have to put up with hearing my voice a lot more. Like, I sort of tend to let the game speak for itself a lot of times, which is why, you know, there'll be sometimes moments of lull and silence, but there's a lot that goes on in my head when I'm gaming, and I realize I've started not voicing what's going on in my head. And I started doing a really funny thing, and I watched back some of the VODs while looking for some of the clips, and I'm surprised that you guys have not called me out on it. Something like, what were it? In terms of what? I'm surprised you guys have not called me out on it. I quite literally start off in the middle of a conversation. So sometimes I'm having a conversation in my head, and I literally start off in the middle of the conversation out loud.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Like, there are times whole thoughts have gone through, and I know, because I know where the thoughts were. Okay, so I do mumble it out loud. Okay, all right. So it's that I mumble it. I mean, I've heard of mumble rapping. You mean to tell me I'm a mumble streamer? It's the new thing, guys. Mumble streaming. Yeah, but step one, stop being lazy and actually read stuff for once. Read patch notes, read You know, basically read the things. They give us things to read and I don't read them. And I used to love reading. I'm trying to figure out where it is I got this laziness of not reading. I used to read and my mom used to laugh at it. I used to read everything. You put something in front of me, I'd read it. There were things that I wasn't supposed to be reading that she had to literally be like, what the hell are you reading that for? I don't know. I think it's because I have to read it out loud. That is something that admittedly I think even as a kid I hated. One, I hate the sound of my own voice. I don't know why you guys like it, but I appreciate that you do. And two, I'm very self-conscious of my pronunciations and wording and stuff. I'm always nervous I'm gonna mispronounce a word or something. Yes, admittedly, I suffer with perfectionism.
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can
Good.
use the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed.
Oh,
and the
thank you, buddy.
energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Oh, I have much more understandable than Quincy. Admittedly, and I'd like to talk to Quincy's voice actor. I can tell you if Quincy's voice actor is actually Caribbean, I'm gonna be surprised. But Quincy's voice actor sounds like somebody that has a Caribbean friend and tries to sound like them. I understand them because, again, Caribbean, but Quincy's voice actor honestly sounds like somebody that has a Caribbean friend and tries to sound like them. It needs work. I appreciate the attempt, don't get me wrong. This is not me going, oh, this is horrible. This is me saying, no. I can see where the attempt is being made. I appreciate the attempt is being made. But I feel like I'm a little hurt, right? He could have contacted me. I'd have done it for free. I'd have helped them. I'd have helped them with that. Like, come on. Do you know, I even mentioned this to Zach. Honestly, I felt very represented for once in this game. And I honestly felt very happy seeing and hearing that. Like and as I said, the person got a lot, and I will give them props for this. They got a lot of nuances right. They got top notch. But you can hear where it is they sound I don't want to say the word inauthentic, but they do not sound like what they were trying to deliver. You can hear the attempt, you can hear the effort, and I give them full props for that. But unfortunately, being from the Caribbean, I guess the easiest way to explain it, think of how it is an English person would sound trying to sound Mexican. Or Colombian. Or Puerto Rican. Oh, they try to sound Puerto Rican. What? Well, I guess I try to sound Puerto Rican, which I'm not. I don't work. Oh, okay. So just to clarify, I don't work on Saturdays, although I technically do. I usually have karate on Saturday mornings, and we've closed off for the year until next year. So I kind of capitalized on it. We had our staff party today, the staff Christmas thing. Not really one for. I've realized I'm not one for staff party. Or oh yeah, I do karate. I train, coach, and teach. So yeah, I'm also an accredited local referee and judge. So that's a path I'm kind of thinking of pursuing. But eventually I'm toying with the idea of trying my hand at MMA, but let me try to actually get back in condition, because COVID did a number on my health and I've just been piling on the weight since then, and I kind of was like, all right, no more excuses. I can't walk outdoors yet, fine. I got a treadmill borrowed from some family members and I have to set it up. So I said probably after Christmas, when I take down the tree and I can put things. Yeah, just for 50 minutes or so. Yeah, it's always okay if you do. We finished the invasions, right? Anything else right now is gravy, so yeah, go for it, man. If anyone wants a spot for 15 minutes, they can. You took Taekwondo. Ooh. First degree black belt before I left. Nice. I got the opportunity to do Taekwondo for about 3 months in the dojang, but I was in close contact with a friend of mine over the course of years. So there were a group of us. Some did jiu-jitsu, some did traditional karate, some did Muay Thai, some did Taekwondo. There were like about 9 of us. And every weekend we got together, and I miss these guys so much. We've all gone our separate ways. Most of them, actually all of them, don't live in the country anymore. But we used to come together on a weekend, and it's gonna sound like it was just a fight club, but it wasn't. We used to spar against each other, but here what we'd do: we'd spar against each other using our own native styles, right? There was even a guy that did capoeira. So we'd spar against each other doing our different styles and whatnot. And this way we got to test different styles against each other, and we got to see what worked, what didn't work, what would actually work in a fight against someone of this style. And myself and one of the other guys were able to actually, and they used to joke about this because one of my friends actually said I had a bloody Sharon gun. I was able to actually pick up a lot of techniques and counters and stuff from different styles that actually I was able to incorporate into my styles. So like if you ever see like one of the guys, if they see me doing whatever I'm sparring, I'm supposed to be doing karate, and there will be a little bit of Muay Thai that will slip in there. There'll be some Taekwondo techniques that will slip in there. There will be stuff that is technically not supposed to be allowed. And of course, I love Kyokushin. So although I don't do Kyokushin actively anymore, I do Shitoryu now. But there's a lot of Kyokushin that pops in. Isn't Dragon the style? That blends a bunch of others. Is it? I have to look that up. That actually sounds interesting. But yeah, it's years later. As much as I looked up to him, it's years later that I properly understood the philosophy with Bruce Lee, where the best style is no style, which people don't understand. It's not that you don't commit to a style or anything, because remember at the end of the day, Bruce Lee would have started with a style. He would have started, I think it was Wushu. I could be wrong, I could be mistaken, don't quote me on it. But I know it was one of the styles of Kung Fu. But you saw what a style you ground, and I love this, and I hate that I did not get they did exactly. This is a Gundam suit. This is what I wanted to do with the bloody suit. And I love his name. You know what? You're my friend now. They did exactly the Gundaminium that I wanted with the suit. Oh! Well, fine! Hey, Omega. Someone took after you. Yes, it is the Ajax Evolved skin. He's like, you can't be my friend. Fine. Dragon 11961. I won't be your friend. Ah, Shard, that is exactly the point. Did Omega just red card back a red card guy? That's my buddy. I love you, bud. I hope they eventually bring it back. I don't know if they will be able to. I don't know if this falls under the category of the limited run things. Hey, let me stop. All right, let's go do some Void Vessel missions. I think I have enough. How many of the things do I have? I only have 10. How fast can we speed run these things? The normal ones. 5-10 minutes. I need to get back some more of the keys. Or do I just want to do the hard mode and just use keys as I get them, and whenever I run out, I run out? Let's do the hard mode. I feel like that may be a better use of our time. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, by sparring with those guys, that was exactly the point. It's that because there were a lot of freestyle tournaments back in the day, and because you'd never know what style somebody did until you were in the ring with them. Sometimes there was even a guy that did Tangsudo. One of my best friends, he actually still does it. I want to start back doing that same thing where it is we start back meeting up on a Saturday. He does classes on a Saturday evening, so I'm thinking to kind of pop in there and work with him. And yes, I know it's essentially MMA with extra steps, but here's why I want to do it that way. A lot of MMA camps, and there's one place that I want to check out, because they're rooted in karate, which is Huracan Dojo. I always wanted to check out there's another place, Hitfit, that has a guy that I actually respect and revere, Dwayne Hines. That's more or less his camp, I think. But the problem I have with a lot of like MMA practitioners, not camps, I should say, and I've met a lot over the years. You ask them what style they do and they tell you MMA. Which I guess it has evolved into its own style now. But I've had people tell me that, and I'm not kidding, with a straight face, judo will never stand up to MMA. If you know anything about martial arts, you understand the insanity of it. Given that, see the strikers up, yeah. So when it is that guy, because it was a bunch of us, and we literally looked at him like, what are you smoking? Because you need to understand judo. Basically has a lot to share with the roots of BJJ, which a lot of MMA practitioners swear by. So you're basically saying one of the things at its roots does not measure up to it? Pepper? I feel like I need to sneeze on. Yeah, so there's like this, because there are a lot of people that are anti-traditional karate, and the thing is, right? Oh, that guy took one look at me and put me down. Martial arts at its core did not have strikers and grapplers. As you trace back a lot of the older elements, they had both. They were both critical elements of any style. There's a lot of grappling and throws and such in karate, and I don't think a lot of people recognize that, because a lot of people, when I met up with them and they were like, wait, how, I thought you did karate. I was like, yeah. So then how you know how to grapple? What do you mean? Like, what? No, sir. Part of it. Even boxing. So it's like, they're not so, there's more similarities between the arts than there are dissimilarities, and I like to meet up with like-minded people that understand the necessity of exchanging ideas, exchanging techniques, exchanging philosophies. Because I think that's what the MMA tournaments initially were about. It was basically the grounds at which you could say, okay, come test your style and measure it up against other styles. It was never about which style is better or whatnot. You know, it's like, come test it. And the beauty of it, for a lot of people, and they will tell you, it's not so much the style as a practitioner. Like, there are a lot of fighters from different styles that I'd get my ass handed to me back. No, and I'm not talking just because at professional, I'm talking at amateur level. There are probably a lot. But inversely, there's probably a lot that I'd be able to take on, and it's just a matter of which techniques would work against which you know, situation. Probably it could even be that day what I ate differently to what they did. Maybe it could be that I slept 2 extra hours than they did, you know, things like that. And it's one of the reasons I kind of want to try it out. I mean, yeah, at my old ass age, but still. By nature was false, but yeah, exactly. Like my body type has a natural affinity to Kyokushin. And I realized that the minute I started practicing it, it was like, I was like, oh, this is what I should have been doing years ago. I mean, the core strength and flexibility you need for, let's say, like jiu-jitsu, both traditional and Brazilian. It is insane. Like, I love it as a workout because every time I've ever sparred with any of my friends that did jiu-jitsu, my core was always tweaked after, because the amount of engagement that you need to put in, and you don't realize how much of your core you use until you're put into a situation like that. Like, I give full props and respect to anyone that does any sort of grappling, wrestling, even sambo. I love sambo. I never got the opportunity to learn it or practice it, as in practice against it, practice with it, but it's an opportunity. If given the opportunity, I would. Yes, admittedly, given the opportunity, I would gladly go into a 6-month camp and train hardcore. At my age, yes, not back in the day. Now. Hashtag any camps out there looking. I guess I'd like to be put through something that I don't survive day one on, and then by the end of the 6 months, I can. The mods are asleep, right? They're always around. But why you ask that? I don't know. One of my mods, he's one of the persons that I literally yap to about a lot of my training, because he also does different styles. So like, all right, seriously, no joke. If I got the opportunity, let's say if no, they would be like, go do it. They know how much I love martial arts. They'd be the first ones to encourage me on it, actually. They were the ones that literally told me start back doing martial arts because they could tell something was missing. And I look back at it, and those of you that were around for the last 4 years, think of how I was before I started back 2 years ago, and how I was, well, not even 2 years, so I started back last year, the top of last year. So now it's like I found that missing piece of myself. The thing is, all right. So let's say if I had to disappear for 6 months and do something like that, right, guys? Let's say, because obviously I'm doing that. I probably A, wouldn't stream, or B, the most I'd be able to muster is just chatting streams. Go. Right, so the goal is we have to put this guy with at least 2 minutes. That me going down doesn't help with. Who got the gun? I'm not gonna lie, the gun that we got, invaluable for this mission type. Alright. We got you for the next round, man. But yeah, actually, think about it, right? If it is like that, what I'd probably do is because I don't think they'd like that it be live streamed. They prefer it be edited. I'd probably just make some content out of it. You know who I'd really love to train with? Dewey. I would love to train with Dewey Clark, but if given the opportunity, I'd definitely love to train with Dwayne Heights. Dwayne, if you're out there listening. Ooh, GSP, yeah. Leodo. Hey, Netflix, here's a crazy idea, right? And heck, even crazy ass streak ball. Take a bunch of content creators and put us through a 6-month hell boot camp, and we basically have to spar against each other in a no holds barred tournament. That idea is free. Go ahead, make a couple billions out of it. All I ask is that you include me in it. I'm one of the participants. Take me with you. Plus, then you'd probably take people like Karate by Jesse. And I feel like Jesse would probably hand my ass to me. Because he has a very similar mindset when it comes to the approach of martial arts. But if anyone can tell you anything about me, I'm weird. I go into a fight thinking you can kick my ass, and I'm disappointed if you can't. Like, yes, someone that can whoop my ass. And then it's like, Keelan. Doggo. Do I want Keelan or Doggo? I can't remember the piece that I need. Hold on. I can check it. I built this, that's why I don't No, I didn't build this. So I need stabilizer and blueprint and the cells. So that I want this one. Got a resource block. I'd definitely love to train with GSP. That actually, you know who's one person I'd really love to train with? Michael J. White. Actually, you know what? I'd love to train with all of them. At some point, I'd love to train with all of them. Like the amount of I feel like there's not enough lifetime to learn all the things I want to do. Ooh, festive reindeer. Dude, one of my instructors taught me that same thing years ago, and when I saw that, it made me tear up because, well, he's no longer with us. But I saw that, I was like, that is so. You know who else I'd like to train with at some point? Naka Sensei, from Kurobi. And it's funny, I've actually taught some of my students that very same thing because they tell me I look a little relaxed when I'm fighting, and I showed them the difference between being tense and sparring versus being relaxed and sparring. Like when it is they look at me and they're like, but how did you do that? Then I realize it sort of comes full circle, because then I remember a lot of times I asked my instructors growing up how they did certain things, and I couldn't understand until I started to figure it out myself. And that's all this to say that, you know, that's where it is. I'm saying I'm gonna adopt that approach to this, and I guess it's the bit of ego that I still had in me, where I need to learn to be humble enough that accepting the help and the bills does not make me any less of a creator. As a matter of fact, it will help me, because then what I can start doing is basically taking those ideas and starting to work my own ideas into the builds.
Humility is very weak.
And then bit by bit, I'm going to be able to come up with my own builds, hopefully. You know what I probably need? Is there an item boost I can get? Alright, let me take a little break as you're taking a little break. Let's get up stretch quickly. I know I just grabbed you back in squad shard. Not long, like just a couple minutes. Let me just get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll be right back.
Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away. was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
First thing I need to do is get more energy activated. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jordan.
If there's something you need to pay.
I really wish that wasn't the case. Not that you gave up on it. Is that I wish that you would, you know what I mean? That you were able to get the thing that you tried to get. Because I mean, in all fairness, Right, there's gold boost, weapon boost. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Oh, damn it! My damn head is in the way. Hold on. Take a screenshot. Yeah, it leaves some wanting. I've noticed that. So now I have to level up my invasions. One more, just one more. Domain expansion. Yeah, you can collect iron hot particles doing that. I need to remember that you can actually go through the map and collect iron hot particles that way as well. Right.
Hey, I'm
Descendant
glad you
modules.
wake up. I kind of just called to
If all
hear your
modules were
voice.
the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I miss you.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss you.
Okay, so let's see what I don't have yet. Battle suit melting rounds, I have that. What was the one on top? There was just one above.
Around you,
That's that.
hearing your laugh and holding
Nimble footsteps, so I have matrix recomputation, have that.
you every day.
Full
I hope and
pollardness.
I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back
Yep,
to the old
got
days
that.
because I miss you, and I just thought of you.
Turret engineering. Alright, so I don't have turret engineering. I have truly deadly cuisine. I know for sure I have DT and sacrifice. I had like 3 of those at one point. Yeah. Massive magnification.
Of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line.
I have that. Truly deadly cuisine. Do I have that?
I don't
Yeah,
want
I have. So I don't have third engineering. I don't have supply moisture.
me to.
No, I have supply
I
moisture.
hope you do.
Do not have superconductive bomb. No, I have superconductive bombing. Supply firearm enhancer. Yeah, I have that. Creative explosion. I have that. Nimble footsteps. I feel like I have that. Yep. So the only one I'm missing is third engineering.
What
Regenerative braking. Oh, I do have regenerative braking. So literally the only one I do not have is turret engineering. Boom. Done. Taking that. So literally I have 940 of these tokens to spend on boosters. So that's 120 here already. And then spend the rest in gold and Kuiper. Did I yap so much I lost Omega? Omega had time to crash and reload. I should put one of these to build. Alright, so I need to save a mushroom for Keelan and a mushroom for Ultimate Sharon. Neither of which are anywhere closer to getting. Does the dog need a mushroom? No? Here's a personal piece of advice, and it's something I've learned, right? Someone that does that to you does not want to be part of your life. There's a difference between not communicating with someone and then they communicate with you and they don't respond. There's a huge difference. And I'm speaking as someone that does the both, right? Here's what happens with me. And I'm sure some of you have gotten this, and I apologize. If you message me and I respond 3 business days later, because in my mind I thought I responded to you, or I started responding and I didn't even type, I didn't even hit the response, that's different, right? You communicate, you message a person a couple days later and be like, hey, sorry, thought I responded, or hey, sorry, missed this, you know, whatever the situation is. You know, you provide an explanation. Some people say it's an excuse. I see it as an explanation. Hey, sorry, this is what happened, how are you, hope everything's okay, whatever. That's different, right? If you basically have messaged them and they've ghosted you, and this is, they've let you know that they've read it, like, take the hint, say farewell, I wish you all the best, and that's that. Didn't change that you're a kind person who thought of them on a birthday, how they want to treat you, is there something else? Stay true to yourself. Hey Valk. Well, yeah, that's another. So there you go. You have both sides of it. I personally, I don't even bother. Like, I'll probably the first year wish you a happy birthday, but every year subsequent to that, and you don't even respond. I'm like, why am I wasting the thought on the satisfaction? Like at that point, you just materials for food, butter, and okay. The old me would have. The old me, honestly, and I'm honest, and Vog knows this. The old me would have probably been like, yeah, hey, you know, happy birthday. The me that exists right now, I've gone back a bit to my cool and ruthless side, where you don't want to be part of my life. That's fine. That's not being dramatic. It's just hard because he was my best friend one time. I think about him at least today or mutual friend. But because this ghosting friend gets a high. There we go. That's why. Anyone, it's just being genuine to myself caring. It sucks if it's not reciprocated, but you're still being true to yourself. Yeah. All right. So here's the thing, right? On Facebook, it's a different thing because Facebook literally, and all kudos to them, they literally auto-generate the message. There are people I literally don't talk to that I've wished happy birthday, and I love birthdays, and I guess, yes, wishing someone a happy birthday is, how to put it, it takes nothing out of you. It takes nothing out of your day. Take 5-10 seconds to wish them a happy birthday. If I'm not being devil's advocate and petty, but at the same time, sometimes it's not worth letting someone know that they're worth your thought. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that. I've gone through that with quite a few friends, unfortunately, and I say friends loosely because I've had people that I considered close to family that turned around and did some twisted shit to my person and my reputation, and I'm just like, that's on you. Like, I don't even wish them karma, the worst, anything like that. I'm sorry that whatever broke you in life has made you into that person, but it ain't gonna break me. Hey, what up, good vibes? Excuse you? I don't do what now? Who was it that tried to call you after midnight? Who is it that literally, as soon as they come down off of the clouds and remembers that people exist, instantly messages you? Huh? Hate you, my ass. I might love you to death. Behave your damn self. You know this. I couldn't hate you if I tried. You're that sweet of a person. Absolute darling. She's gonna kick my ass when she sees me. Oh my god. I can actually feel it. I did tell me some ghost me problems began when he borrowed money and I had to be home to dude, that happens. Money ruins friendships in more ways than I care to. It's why I try not to borrow money from friends. That's why if I lend, and I'll be honest with something with you with Corona with this, right? This is not for you. This is not for them getting away in life with things or anything like that, right? I don't lend money that I cannot do without. Here's why. For that very same reason. If I have to basically be on your ass to pay me back what you owe me, you did not consider me to begin with. You ever watched A Bronx Tale? I mean, yeah, it's not $20, right? But that is a life lesson that I learned several times that it's funny enough that you could have learned it from a movie. If someone borrows $100 from you and they ghost you over that $100, whatever the figure may be, consider yourself lucky because now they'll never in their life ask you for money again. And if they lack the integrity to not pay you back, pardon my French, but fuck them. You don't need them in your life. Moving it all. Yeah, but again, unfortunately, damn me and my freaking soft ass itself. I need to be a little more hard-hearted. Stepping back from being a hard ass, admittedly. Remember, gambling is a really hard addiction to kick, and you do shit that you don't realize that you're doing. And it's not making any excuses that you can literally throw your entire life away behind it. And unfortunately, that's one of the symptoms, that right there, where they're borrowing money here, they're borrowing money. Yeah. You never get that back. That makes it easier to decide who's worth lending money to. No. Hi. Don't insult me. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're all here for. If you got stuff to deal with and you need a safe space to talk about it. I mean, it ain't the whole we listen and we don't judge situation, but dude, I understand that you're getting my viewpoints from the sordid past that I've been burned way too many times and I care to count. I mean, there's a version of me that equally loved and cared about everyone regardless of what was happening and what was done. And the unfortunate thing is I've been through some shit, especially in the last couple of months, that I wouldn't say it made me cool and bitter, just made me a little more less fuzzy. And big hugs, Val. If anyone doesn't deserve that, it's you. I'm saying this as someone that knows you personally. Like, no, that's... I have friends, and I mean this. Seriously, I have friends that do not condone any sort of alcohol, either through life beliefs or religious beliefs, right? I'm not going to invite them to a party that has alcohol. With the game and then just never came back. I know, right? You always win at games, man. And you're always welcome to jump in my backpack and come along with. If you need to get caught up. Whoops. Path of Exile. Yeah, actually, Joker and another friend of mine, Amaroth, tried to put me onto that some time ago. Was it original PoE? I can't remember. One of the two of them. But right now things are kind of on a hole with online games and stuff like that, because things. Like, I'll probably DM you with that, but yeah. That's... I will make you a deal though, Val. Says if I end up going back full time from January, I'll throw it out. I'll definitely throw it out on the docket. Because I did I've checked out some gameplay with it. It does look interesting. It does look like something up my alley. Yes. I would hands down be there to support you with that. And that's not just lip service. Because guess what? I'll shut up. You hear when I bring that up? You're not. You're one of the lazy persons. You know what I need you to do though, Val? I need to clean up, and I haven't gotten around to finishing my Christmas cleanup. I think I need to just like be on a video call with you and have you yell at me. I know you'd be down for that. All right.
Enemy container has been released. Verify the data.
Damn it. I ended up stuck again. I hate when that happens. Ooh, Doggo. Please give me the Doggo piece I need. Please give me the... Damn it. How do you get out? Oh, right. Never mind. I hope so too. It'll take some doing. Hold on. I'm supposed to be. Let me not jump the gun and be like, yo. Where are you back, by the way? I believe I am. I still have a couple days left. I know you said the dates. I may be a bit more freer than I want to.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Yeah. Bag of worms you're not gonna open tonight? Wait. What bag of worms? Wait, hold on. What bag of worms? Oh, you can't invite when you're in here. But let's be real, Val. The honest answer is, even if I'm not free when you're here, I'm making myself bloody free. So yeah. Dude, there are people that have done shit to me that my people that know the both of us are asking how they're still alive, and I'm just like, I always just look at them and I'm like, they're not worth shitting in a bucket for. I just remind myself they're not worth the prison time. I mean, it's all well and good and fantasy life to think of, you know, righting a wrong through violence, but then you look at them and you're like, you're really not with the prison orange. Like, understand how insignificant you are, that you're not with a fashion choice. And then it gives me a little chuckle when you realize that. Like, just remember that. If someone pisses you off enough, just look at them and be like, yeah, you're not with a fashion change. Or what was it? One of my friends used to say. She told someone that pissed her off. She was like, I would kill you, but I'm too pretty for prison." I looked at her, I'm like, if that ain't the most narcissistic thing I've ever heard, but at the same time, I love it. Yeah. Family, on the other hand, I'd probably sit behind bars and smile. Those that know me know me. Touch me all you want. Okay, that came out horrible, but you know what I mean. Do whatever you want. If it affects me directly, fine. Family, wear that orange happily. Here. I agree. Well, thank you so much for that, man. You did that so well that it almost crashed OBS. Thank you. Oops. Don't oops me. Gonna make me all tear up, ma'am. Oh, I appreciate you. Hope you know that. I hope so too, man, Crow. Bro, and I'm dead serious, and I'm looking into like game sponsorship opportunities and so on. If financially it affords for it, I will do everything I can to make it to 10 o'clock next year. I really do look forward to trying to meet as many of you as I can. I'm 90% sure I'm not going to do cosplay because traveling that far with cosplay is going to be a nightmare. I don't know how cosplayers do it. especially as I've never really done any cosplay. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. And that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with not doing everything. There's some robotics crossplay that I've been looking into that I would definitely love to check out. And I think if I were to ever do cosplay, it'd be that. Like those kind of things. And Valk, again, so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. All are lucky while you're sitting here. I know, right? JJ Brood, Nanu, Artist Skyline. Oh, yeah. JX, Live Work. Hey, Kiri got one. Unlucky Irish, Traku. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes, man. That's because you're weird, that's why. Being weird is his best, man. Take it from me. Oh, you got me. Can you just die, please? Remind me again, orange numbers are bad, right? Or is it blue numbers? I can't remember which are the bad numbers. I'm really mad I couldn't get these. I missed out on getting the Doggo stuff. I told you, Omega, I told you I'd be pissed off about it. Hey. Okay, that had a little bit of track yellow weak point. Right, that one I remember. Oh. Oh. Orange rum is good. Whoops. That's a lot of orange numbers then. Damn it. Ooh, Doggo Vault. Give me Doggo. Oh, by the way, Valve, we get Doggos now. No, that's not the piece I need. Thought you'd like that. Did I mention it's a sheepdog? I'm one step away from just buying this damn thing. In which case I'm gonna be even more pissed off because then I could. In-game Teddy, exactly what I thought. Ooh. Sign me up. Does that mean we'll get you back now? Yay! Ooh. Where you going for Christmas? Ooh, I love that one. Oh. Congratulations in order. My madam business. Shut up. Okay, cool. Try me, buttercup. Take your best swing. I miss you. I hope you know that. Be the Techi 2025. Just make sure I record it and send it to Joker. And fam. Also, Valve, you should check your WhatsApp. Wait a minute. Is the standardized greeting going to be acts of violence towards me now? Like when I know this guy Dino Cornell is like what 1v1 me in game. But is everyone now gonna be like 1v1 Tenshi IRL? Like am I gonna have to dress like Ryu continuously now and always have sparring gear on and everyone's gonna be 1v1 me every time they see me? It's on site. I feel like this is that whole chicken and gorilla question. You know, would you rather fight a chicken every time you have to get into your car, or gorilla once every year? Every time someone asks me that question, I diffuse that question instantly. Let's see if Valkyrie goes that. Question on all time. Yeah, basically, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Love Val to that, but give her the opportunity, she'll probably flying jump kick me if she got the chance. Just for all the sass I give her. And it's a lot of sass, just see. Yes. I guess I'm adding a cup to my my outfit choice now. Permanent grade protection. Ooh, you know, maybe I should start dressing in tech wear. Tech wear seems very combat appropriate. Yes, I've had a recent obsession with tech wear. Leave me alone. I can't wait for the rubber ducky. Yeah, I absolutely love tech wear. The thing is, tech wear is essentially what I've looked for my entire life in fashion choices. But in general, we don't really get much of that. Maybe I can try to design some that will go well in Trinidad because we have a very hot climate. Ooh, if you have any good ones, send me links. Please and thanks. Like, this is a public statement. Guys, you do know that I 100% endorse pebbling, right? Like, my DMs are open. I'm 100% down for the, hey, I saw this and and it made me think of you. Here's a link. I feel like I just opened floodgates, but no, I'm dead serious. Like, I've told people this. I literally love it when people send me links or a pic or something and they're like, hey, this made me think of you. I get all misty-eyed instantly. You know what, Valk? I dare you. If I got 150 messages from you, I'd be a happy boy. Valk is like, challenge accepted. Yeah, I missed the whole thing up there. Dude, if it is you have referral links, send me them. Understand this, if you have referral links and it's stuff that I'll actually use, friggin' send me them. Let's analyze this, right? I do the same thing to you guys. I send you my links when it is I have affiliate deals and stuff like that. How shitty is it of me if you have something and you send it to me and I go like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna click. I'm an alchemist. I've told people this. I subscribe to the belief of alchemy, the law of equivalent exchange, always. Thoughts on new Superman? People are gonna hate me for it. People are gonna hate me for it if I share that. But the hell with it. I love it. You know why? This is for our generation what Christopher Reeves was for theirs. He is one of the few times I've seen an actually believable Clark Kent parallel separation. Like there's always something to super about the Clark Kent representations a lot of times. Don't get me wrong, they're good, but I loved it because it's like, holy shit, this is probably what they felt like when it is they saw Christopher Reeves back in the day. I looked at it and I was like, this could work. Mom, you know you have me on TikTok. Why don't you just send me it on TikTok? Or do you not have me on TikTok? Oh, you want to keep record? That's why. You just want to spam me? Ma'am, you can spam me anytime, any day, anyhow. Okay? Ow. Damn it. I'm so glad my phone is malfunctioning right now. I need to get a new phone. I think that's in addition to the computer next year. I'm gonna try to actually get a new phone. I may think about switching to the Apple side. Me. We'll see. Oh, mommy. Well, thank you. I was supposed to get some decorations, some additional decorations to add to them, but I don't think I'll get them in time. So there's always next year for that. This year was just all over.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Note to self: keep safe distance until it spawns. Thank you. Okay, I really need to clean up my reactor inventory because I'm sure that's what has a lot of. Good to know. Since my lists are actually slowing down.
Daddy, did you bring me any gifts this year? I've been a very good boy.
I am the gift. I feel like I had that piece already. Is it a new piece? Let's check. Let's check. Is it a new piece, guys? Is it a new piece? Is that a piece that I had already? I will just check it when I'm too lazy to look for it. Let's go back and see. I'm our boo, tomato boo. You know you love me. I mean, I could say something like I am the gift, enjoy me any which way that you desire, but that will be horribly misconstrued and I'm not going to open that floodgate. Meaning you can watch, you can follow, you can watch the TikToks, you can follow me on YouTube, Instagram, social media, short form, long form content, whichever way you desire. You can return this. Wow.
Have you completed preparations?
So Val, you mean to tell me if it is someone delivered me to you on your doorstep, all tied up in a bow and everything, you'd basically be like, nope, not receiving package. Like, send that shit back. Not what I ordered. That is a very fair response. No, I need to start back doing these. I need to remember that it's a new pass, so I can actually afford to start back doing these. All right, Doggo. All right, let's see. Oh, nope, it's not a new. Oh, so I literally. I need a stabilizer. What I got just now was Spiral Catalyst. Damn it! That purchase seems more and more viable right now. Also, how many of these keys are... Okay, I'm actually ending up on a surplus. That's good. I was worried about that. That's not, hold on. Where that resource box, it's in my inventory and I have to open it, don't I? What is that what is that resource box? Or is it just... Is it? Because I got it twice, but I didn't see exactly what I got from it. Oh, it opens out of my... Oh. Alright, we'll do 2 more runs and then we'll switch case. I'm not gonna send myself crazy. I appreciate you being here, man. Welcome back, pal. Oh dear God. What did you guys do? Oh crap. I can make it. Ah, damn it. I don't understand. What the hell is... Okay, I'm heavily glitched right now. Guys, I'm glitched. There's an option, right? I think there's a reset. Reset the character. Yeah, okay. I can't jump, I can't grapple, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I can jump. And then that happened. If you make it to the end, just pull me in. I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. Did that fix it? Hey, that fixed it. Oh, okay. Here's just broken for me. Oh, come on! The hell was that? That glitch kind of kicked me off. But I think I'm done with these missions for all. Um, I don't know. The game decided lasers. That's what this needs. More and more lasers. Major lasers. Well, I need to get new jokes. Yes, somebody! Yes! See, this is why I love you, man. I always wonder how come Jelenia and Wilshire left. Yep, I walked into that. There we go.
An enemy container has been revealed.
I literally went pot on fire. Please make this on board on. Give me Doggo. Damn it! And I can't get these resources because it's on top of it. Oh, can't get it because I'm full again. Makes loot shooter. Limits loot. One more. See if we could at least get one more new Doggo piece. One more. How long are these runs taking us? Like 20 minutes each. I'm sorry. It's because
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
no, it's good. Oh, jeez. Is it really the reactors? Yeah, it could be. Not. I ain't confusing it though. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We can try. I swear I spent more time looking at my screen for this game, and I think that this is where it is. I started to get a lot of frustration with the game. I spend more time looking at my inventory than doing anything in this game. All right, here's what. Let's, after this mission, do some inventory. You see, one of the unfortunate things, and I'll just farm them back up. I was keeping a lot of these reactors to infuse them in others, but I feel like I really need to get rid of a lot of them. So if I ain't using it right now, it's gone. Yes, I know that's a beam rifle one, but whatever. I'll just farm back a beam rifle. Yeah. That's what I was literally saying. It's like, I'm still thinking of if it... But... Just get... Well, if it ain't double goal, they're gone too. All right, I think that cleared up a good bit of space for me. Apologies for the wait. If you guys are waiting on me, if you guys get to the end, just pull me in, because I know, yes, there's a lot of loot and yes, there's a lot of stuff, Probably missing. But not about to pull you guys back from the rest of the mission because I had to play inventory sim. So I guess now it's a lot easier because I guess if it doesn't have, if it's not double gold, not worth keeping, and if it's not the weapon that you want right now, you can always farm the one you need for it later. But that, I literally just cleaned up what, 70 spaces. I think that this is the only reason I do hard mode, is that the material boxes drop a lot more than hard. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of these as well. Just a little bit. I may be a hoarder. Maybe.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. Journey tonight. I run away.
Oh, this is a kick-ass. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably use this weapon just because of the skin.
In this world, we'll never forget the past. What counts is our
I don't like I don't like your tone of text, ma'am.
even if it hurts me or I get scared. Just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared.
Come here, I'll do it.
Traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I run away.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this.
In this world,
Go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who do I want to finish off? Time flies when you're fighting for your life. You're not wrong. All right, need to go for a quick bit. Be right back.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
Fallen one too many times, feeling like a never-ending
I'm back. Damn it, I missed a GP. I love dragon type Pokemon. Yes, that's the same. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I usually stream randomly. When I say randomly, like random hours, sometimes it'll be 2-3 hours, sometimes it'll be 4-5-6 hours. It could sometimes even go like I've done 12-hour streams on a whim. Don't let my mods know that. So now I'm just missing his code. Yes, I have 2 parts for killing. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so I have so now I have a Doggo piece building. Did I get back? Alright. Loading. Alright. Do I want to take what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do something different, or you guys want to take another stab or 2 at it? I'm in the mood to try to get a dog. Okay. Wait, Omen, can you do this? Oops. Apparently it's still low to it. Alright, when we get back up. You have the void vessel unlocked, right? You can now? Okay. Let's go back to Albion and we'll pick up we'll pick up Goodbye. Go make some coffee? Why? Then I won't be able to sleep, ma'am. Just as Omega loads in, we go back. Here's up. Is it? Kuiper or Caliber? We'll pick you up on the next run. Just remember. Yeah. No, I was gonna be like, I hope you have not been buying Kuiper. I'll check and see. Yeah, it's supposed to give me points once you. So also remember that every 3 months you have to resync. So exclamation mark next on. If it is, you need to check to see if you're still linked. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you were right. You were right. I really should put a timer to remind people to do that. I'm sorry. My problem is I like the skins. I wish, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could have afforded them. Am I missing something here? How the hell am I supposed to get over? I'm missing something to jump over. Oh. I use left wall. Oh, damn it, I always forget about that factor. Nope. Amazing bottom use. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Something's up because see? Mm-hmm. Right, you see where you're standing? As I said, there's a whole conveyor belt missing for me. Probably. Alright. Go ahead, Rich Voss, pull me in. I'm gonna be stuck here this whole time. Yeah, something's wrong. See that? Once I reach here, yeah. Okay, so that's good to know, guys. If you go too far ahead of a squad member, you can actually break the game for them. It's interesting. While I'm waiting on that, let me check something. That's reasonable. $50. But I need how much? 80 gigs? I really need that hard drive. Yeah, you see right how it goes across something? Yeah. And I can't adjust my modules or else I'd have put one for an extra jump or something. If I had the one to jump midair, I wonder if can I change that? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I could have put on midair, I could have done the dumb jump. Ow. No, something. I feel like something stuck in my foot. Platforms? Nope, it did not. So I'm stuck waiting on Omega and Shard to reach the end. I'll just inventory manage. Hey, Disco. Hey, Ben. I can see you guys all the way over there. Finally. And what's sucky is, you know, they didn't even force render some of the points. Dude, you suck. You got this. Thank you. Really? Ah. Thank you. Those bloody flame pillars.
Enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Nice, Cisco. Congrats. Yeah, let's take a break from that. And hey, Gofu. All right, at least we have one more Doggo piece building. I'm reading this and I'm realizing I may have to set my junk filters. Condor, yeah, that's mean. I think let's do a bunny run. I think we'll call that game for the night. Put that there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I have them on me as well. Mm. 1 to then. All right, everyone have their support frames on. Well, support descendants on. Why normal versus the regular? The beef versus the hard. Well, yeah, I guess I probably should do the normal, given that I just need kills. Why not? Oh, how you been, my friend? It's been a while. It's also been a while since I've gone this late, so yeah, that measures up. What's double click the time? I hate that. What you been up to lately, sir? How you been, Mr. Top? What's been good? What's been new? Helldivers. I keep meaning to check out Helldivers 2 and haven't gotten around to it.
Thanks, Rena.
What's this sniper? Ooh. Well, you can now have doggos if you're a dog lover. What's next? Ha! I already have a head start. I have a Kavat in game already. Okay. Don't do the solo mission circuit again. They changed that from you can do that with a squad now. Let's tap it. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Edric, who is also on TFD and is rocking a killer suit. Need to find out what that is. Hey guys, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, get some rest, get some water. Once I can be back here in time tonight, I will be. Have a bit more shopping and Christmas, basically Christmas stuff to do still. I try to get everything done by this week so that I would have been able to, but but you guys have a good weekend. In case we don't, I will message you all. I'm gonna go grab some sleep right now. And as always, I love you all. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you guys. I hope you guys do too.